Oh shit. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, Pagetown. Hello, Carmelo. How are you guys doing? How y'all doing? I hope you all had, not to date the VOD or the stream, but I hope you all had a wonderful holidays, Christmas, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate or may not celebrate. Hey, either way, I hope you all had a wonderful, last week of December. How y'all doing? I think my volumes are okay. I have no idea though. Please let me know if something's wrong. It seems OBS is being just a tad bit weird, so let me know if I'm too quiet or if the music is too loud, and I will adjust. I'm slowly cleaning my room. Have you been? I've been very similar, actually. I did a huge deep clean of my room as well, and I have to say, even though it was hours of back pain, it was well worth it. It was very well worth it, and I hope to God for you that the journey is smooth for your cleaning of a room as well, because the results are just, it just feels nice, you know? It just feels nice. Oh my god. But I've been good. I've been really, really good. I've had my brother visit the last few days, which should be like a whole changing of things, but it feels relatively the same. I love my brother. They're absolutely amazing. But yeah, welcome back. We're playing, if you're not looking at the fucking stream title, we're playing Ace Attorney again. Last time, shit went down. We talked to Meekins. He's a guy who has a lot of loudness, which I can relate to, but I also hate. So, yeah, that was fun. We also discovered that the date some time ago that will go unmentioned by me, but when it is mentioned, we drink on it. A certain date of years past included the involvement of not only everyone who seems to be a witness and or victim and or defendant, but our trusty companion Emma Skye as well. So that's fucking weird. Yeah. People are being shifty. We have to deal with that fucking Badger video, which is, not great, I'll be honest. It's cool to watch, but man, is it unnerving. Absolutely fucking unnerving. But yeah, I think we're gonna, and I think when we left off, we were about to interrogate, oh great, love that. We were going to cross-examine, one Jake Marshall, who has a brother who we've not heard about. I think his name was Neil Marshall? Neil Marshall, no, I'm not gonna say that. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna see what that's all about right now. Let's not waste any more fucking time. Rise from the ashes, day 3 trial ladder. Oh joy. Yes. Let's get right into it. Ooh, February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Ah, we're back. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. I bet you will, Judge. I didn't come back. Oh no! Wait, are we alone? Allow me to oh my god, what was that? Allow me to call the next witness for the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Hi, Edgeworth. How you Bitch, you are drinking! The fuck? We need you focused. What the fuck? Witness, please state your name and occupation. How much alcohol do you have in there? He chugged that for like a solid 30 seconds. It does not, that flask does not look that big. Buddy. Buddy! Alright, whatever. Me, partner? I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Jake Marshall. It's an infinity flask. He has so much alcohol in there, everybody. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Shit. Edgeworth is not happy with the man. Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. Oh, how so far you have fallen. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling winds calling it out. Okay, great. Can the winds, like, say your name now? To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling winds? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Well... well... I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe, perhaps, just maybe, he can be a howling wind for you. That's awful. Okay. I actually want to look at the court record, because it has been, a solid week since we've last been here. What did we get last time? Files for the Joe Dark killing, solved 2 years ago. Yes, okay. Death. Death to her. I kind of wonder if any of these names are like, I don't know how, like, I don't know if they're like references or something. That would be kind of cool. Head prosecutor, witnesses, Lana and Emma. Okay. This music is gonna make me go insane. No, Mr. Marshall. Let me ask you something. I have acquired some garlic bread. Hell yeah! Oh my god, yes! Fuck yeah, garlic bread. Can you share, like, I don't know, a crumb of the garlic bread for the class, please? That sounds so good. I am so... Listen, I took a nap after work today and eating some food, and now I'm like, I need more food. Hey, you know, I'm good. But that does sound delicious, Page 10. Oh my god, some bread! Nom 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 nom. I just want to nibble. Just a little bit. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room the day of the crime took place. This is correct? Going to the papers, partner. What do you mean? Desperado's soul is as boundless as this desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Oh my god. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. I'm with you, Judge. I am so sick of this man. I'm so sick of this rootin' tootin' Texas cowboy. I'm so done with him. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. Bitch ain't gonna fuck. Oh wait, day of the crime, witness testimony. My job was to keep a wary eye on the Bowen Orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room is protected by 2 security systems anyway. 2 of them? Wait, what? It's protected by 2? Wait, what's the second one? If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. I got so many little things everywhere to put them on. I don't know where shit should go. I feel that. I got, oh my god. I told y'all about my stained glass lamp I got from my dear father. He has like a lot of these Tiffany lamps at his house, and I was like, oh my god, these are all so pretty. And then he bought me one. Well, my sibling came down to visit, and the bitch got me an art piece, a stained glass turtle. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so fucking pretty. But I'm like, man, I have so many little tchotchkes that I don't know where they all should go now. Now they're just all sitting on my desk. I absolutely feel your pain, page down. Okay. Inch resting. Can't say I particularly care for your attitude. Oh my god, I'm making him southern. Oh no! I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wow! Wow! That is so fucking rude! Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. You mean the security cameras that you don't know how to use, and the ID card reader that we have most of the information about? I reckon even a cowpoke like you should know about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks in the evidence lockers? Fingerprint activation locks? What kind of newfangled doohick is of those? Oh, so you have no fucking clue about those. Great. He is not being very helpful. He's not good with machines or following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? Oh yeah, what's his weakness? So sorry. This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. I'm trying to do like a, I don't know, this is such a weird pull. I'm trying to pull like Robert's voice from the show That Goes Wrong. If you've ever seen it, that's what I'm trying to go for a judge, because I think it fits, but I don't know if I'm successful or not. Alright, let's deal with Marshall. Cross-examination. Day of the crime. My job is to keep wary on the Bone Orchard. The Bone Orchard. I know what he's referring to, but that is such a bitchy way to put it. Ah, yes, the Bone Orchard. It's an evidence room. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even the time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings. You interred them? Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is to be recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. That is so stupid, but I see where they're coming with that. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. This guy has a flair for the dramatics, but it isn't going to do him any good. So in actuality, you didn't physically enter the evidence room. No, bitch. No, he didn't. The signals must have been around three times a day, but that ain't my style. Oh yeah, bitch, you lazy motherfucker. Where the hell were you at? But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that it ain't my style. Great. Fucking great. What useless shit is this? I'm afraid I don't understand. I do. This bitch didn't give a fuck. Which I guess is cool, but also, come on! Dude! No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. No desperados I know join the police force. Damn. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't even set foot in that evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? God. Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. Great. Fucking great. He's so helpful, you guys. How does this guy avoid being fired? Despise. Jesus Christ. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems. Talk about these security systems. You mean the cameras you didn't view and the fucking card reader that you don't need? Great. Oh, sorry. You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, right? Of course. Back in the day, my gold. Oh my God. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Well, Phoenix, maybe this is like grand-fangled new, as this bitch has already said. Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a block works. Are you fucking serious? Nah, really? Listen, I know people who are shitty with machinery, but this takes a whole new level to that. You don't know how a bike works? I don't believe you. That's quite, incredible. Incredible's a word to describe it, yeah, Phoenix. You're absolutely right. The sensors on the lock, oh my God. The sensors on the lock handles cannot be seen. It is well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. How on earth did he get a job as a detective? Who the fuck knows? I don't like Jake Marshall's whole Texas rodeo shablamity lamb. I don't like it. But I feel like this is a cover-up. You know what I mean? I feel like this whole, like, Texan prowess is a bit of a facade for something else. And he's playing stupid. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't think it's cute to play stupid. Sometimes. Like, come on, Mary. At any rate, it doesn't seem to have this doesn't seem to have relevance to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? Remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. Wait, don't we have your fingerprints? We have your fingerprints, bitch, don't we? Yeah, we have your bloody fingerprints. Which means you must have been in there. You lying whore. Sorry, that was mean. You liar! You were there! What were you doing in a place like that? Drinking? Because that's all he's done. I was... Okay, that's pretty good. Don't apologize to him. I was eating... Sorry, that caught me off guard. I was eating spaghetti. What, like a spaghetti western? Not even Angel Steak lunches can beat that parlor's Von Gol Sepia pasta. Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. Well, that's not what I meant. I hope this at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, Did you not want to raise this year? I'm just an innocent traveling man. If you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. I don't think I'm out of ammo. In fact, I think you're a lying piece of shit. I think you are a bold-faced liar. And here's Pow! Huzzah! Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd that you being called in to testify like this? Bitch knows he got caught! After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. Maybe if you stop drinking, maybe, just maybe, if you keep that liquor away, I'll explain. It's quite simple. He left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. Once a month? Bitch, you're supposed to be doing it so much longer. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I figured out how to do mod shit. Hell yeah! We love mod shit. Let's fucking go! I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Get his ass, Phoenix. Get his. Wow, he is like all legs. Did you see that? Just hat, poncho, legs, and cowboy boots. A button was turned off so I can delete messages if needed. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's hope it doesn't come to that, but we'll see. We shall see. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were the scene of the crime? Nope, that was wrong, but it worked anyway. The blood was wiped away, however. A luminal test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? Well... Well... It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Uh-huh, sure. That's what the problem is. Exactly. It's because we don't have our heads straight. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints? Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime. There we go. Said it right this time. Witness testimony. Blood-stained fingerprints. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as at the blood-stained handprint. I find that very hard to believe. I'm gonna be honest with you. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The blood stain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? See? I had nothing to do with it. Excuse you? What do you mean he was wearing gloves? We didn't know this. The witness's explanation appears valid, although there is room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. Well, yeah, you're in the court of fucking law. Give us something to work with, bitch. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy is hiding something. I can feel it. Same here, Phoenix. This bitch is suspicious. Now it's my chance to prove it. Alright, bitch. Let's start pressing everything. Like I said, it was only natural for my fingerprints to be on the evidence room. Tell us more. That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month? Once a month seems pretty fucking long. Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had to yawn there for a second. One more thing. What now? That locker happens to be mine. Oh! What? Where did we find that locker? Now I'm trying to remember which locker that was. I think it was near the door. It was near the door. Was that the locker that had the shirt inside of it? I think it was. God, I wish I could go back to the scene of the crime and just check. I'm trying, because I feel like there was two prints. There was Gumshoes, which was like closer to the scene of the crime. And then there was one that was closer to the door, which I think was Jake Marshall's. So, interesting. Interesting.
What? What do you mean?
I can go VOD hunting real quick if you want. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm pretty certain that Jake Marshall's fingerprints were on the door that had the shirt sticking out. I think. That sounds right. Man, it's been a while.
I mean, what I said.
Oh, he's gonna show us. Aha! There it is. Okay, no. We're good. We're good. So it is the one with the shirt stuck in. Interesting.
That locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that in there is now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
And a t-shirt.
Okay. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without even knowing it.
Interesting. Marshall's fingerprints updated in the courtroom records. Found a bloody handprint on Jake Marshall's own locker. The prints of blood. Okay. There is a cat. It's a very large cat. Sorry about that. One of them just so happened to be the same place as the blood. That's a coincidence, bitch. I don't believe you. So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happens the murderer touched the locker where my fingerprints was by chance.
That's pretty. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem fucking likely. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You know, wanna know why?
Why is that, whore? Sorry, I'm being so aggressive to him. I don't like this facade, whatever it is. I feel like there's something more to him. And I'm just like, tell us the truth. The bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Unrelated? I don't blame you. Thank you, Page Town.
They're as different as night and day. Kinda like a cereal and a cereal.
Interesting. A cereal, you say? You mean like the Joe Dark killings, eh, buddy? Yeah, are we- oh god, are we gonna get onto this now? Oh, shit.
One's got to do with breakfast while the other's the type of a murder. He is right. Although seemingly alike, they are totally different.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this. Thank you, Phoenix. Or didn't you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that? That's what I want to know. How do you know that?
Maybe a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports.
Oh, great. Are we going to be given a report just now?
There was a blood stain of a crime scene, although to be left by the murder. Thought to be left by the murder.
That's right. That was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. Oh, right. No. That's right. We did know this. Right.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that hand.
Oh, yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place the hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The
picture? This seal of blood in the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. For the buzzards. I hate him. Oh god. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape? The security tape. So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Oh. Ho 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 ho, bitch. That sounds like a fucking challenge. Oh, but that means I have to watch the video again. Fuck. Can I? Okay, hold on. Can I? I almost want to take a look at that back locker. The one that we know that is, Jake Marshall's. Because I feel like that's going to be the clue. Here comes the guy. Okay. Oh, there's no shirt there. Huh. This video makes me irrationally angry for just blocking the face of the guy. Okay, there goes Meekins. Okay. Oh god. Oh, poor. Oh my god, look at the blood on that. Okay. Meekins found dead. Bing bong ding dong. Oh! 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 Bitch is liar! Bitch is a liar! You're a fraud! You were there! Wait a minute! Hold the fucking phone! This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony. Too bad it wasn't being in that video right part. Yeah, bitch. Let's see about that. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But the video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Come on, bitch. No, Phoenix. Come on. Let's prove his ass wrong. Come on. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera positioning, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. Objection! We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, you can show us evidence that in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present. Please do so now. Show the evidence. Show the evidence. Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Now then, let's have another look at the video. Oh, God. Show us the incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. I'm so sick of this video, guys. Okay. Then he's going over there, he's getting his ass beat. Okay, it's still not there. Okay, now he's found dead. A body has been discovered! Pause! Okay. Boop. Liar! Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. Get his ass! Get his ass! The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can be clearly You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker... Oh, sorry. That locker with the white cloth sticking out. I believe that was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Oh my god, this is so slow. Rewind faster! A body has been discovered. Sorry. I'm like, damn, I can't believe Mike Meekins is fucking dead. Oh! The white cloth! It's gone! What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appears. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Ooh, bitch! Order! Order! It's the only... Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. Uh-huh. What do you mean? You're the only person it could be! So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. Yeah, about that. Edgeworth is so sick of your shit. So get on with this, please. Murderer needed something to hide, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. The judge is like, is this bitch for real? I feel you, Judge. I feel you. He's regretting bringing him here. I would be too at this rate. This man... This poor, poor man. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Because you are a wanted man. And not in the fun way. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. Wow. That is crazy. I mean, come on. It's your locker. You're supposed to know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I'll call you bluff. Say open that locker. Now prove it. Okay. Sure. How do we prove it? Evidence locker. Here we go. A fingerprint sensor? We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Mm-hmm. Interesting. And we found one of the so-called people. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Oh! Get his ass! What are you chewing on? Only got 1 word for you, partner. No! Ah, shit! Look at him in those heels! Damn! Order, order, order! Witness, explain yourself. This is a joke. This is the worst I've ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. I mean, his career and his outfit is a joke, but that's beside the point. I'm sorry. I'm ripping into him too much. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Yeah, you chew on that beef jerky. You're gonna rip a tooth out with how much you're pulling. Oh my god. Ole, please answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe you can figure out the rest from here.
We can?
Have a look at these floor plans. Look at this graph. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If so, then where was the witness?
Where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. The only possible conclusion. Was he Goodman?
Well then, let's hear it.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Oh my god! He was the Goodman! He just entered the room? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why he would just enter the room just to put something away. Cause he knew about the cameras, and we didn't see fake, the Goodman, the victim, quote unquote, after Meekins was found dead. So that brings the question, what happened to the victim? Did he, like, crawl underneath and escape? I have to know. Take that! Oh! Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's what the victim Detective Goodman was.
It was a fake. Interesting. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in this video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman. Why?
Objection! But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the scene of the crime. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
Let me point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. Oh god. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him how to show his card, sir. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulled a knife out on me. Oh shit. Something about that officer's story puzzled me. If the man had just shown his... If the man had had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he wouldn't have needed it to enter evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. Because it would have had his face on it. And it would have been very fucking clear that he was not Goodman. As you see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Interesting. Officer Meekins would have realized that the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? Yeah, you eat that beef jerky. Are you eating leather? That can't be good. For multiple reasons.
You've got quite an
Oh no, that is beef jerky.
You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence. Still denying it.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving why I dressed up as the victim.
If I have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. The cloth! Is that the fucking jacket? Is that the jacket and you just stuffed it in your locker? Did you? Why? That, okay, ooh,
can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beer, but you don't seem to complain. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
It has to be. It has to be. Well, oh, who am I kidding? I don't have anything for that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner.
I can see the fear from the sweats, from the bullets I'm sweating. Are you kidding?
Seems like you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
Do we see how this man dresses? I would blame him for wearing another fancy outfit. Thank you, Pagetown. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god. This man is very interesting, to say the least. This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? Edgeworth? What's up?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Oh, damn, bitch!
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics?
For me, that would be what Maya used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise.
Okay.
But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Evidence because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
The one thing about the gloves earlier? Maybe. I'm trying to think about this. Glove with blood, and then another one wiped away without blood. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance that it might be discovered later as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the scene of the crime.
Wait. Wait. He had blood. Is that what they're... Wait. Because, hold on. Because he was attacked back by Meekins, he got injured. There was, like, blood on his coat. Which means that there was blood on his gloves and shit. Is that what they're trying to say?
Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth was sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So what exactly is this piece of cloth? It's the jacket. Perhaps the video is the key to answer all of our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot.
Very well.
Oh god, I'm gonna go insane if we keep looking at this video!
Let's take another look at the security tape. At the committing of the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Oh my god, I can't, no. Opened it, glove fell out. Meekins come by. It is! It's gotta be! It's gotta be the fucking blood! For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room even though I don't know what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat? You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. Why? Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. What? What do you mean? What? Edgeworth, what? What happened? I'm so sick of this shit, you guys. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't fucking escape. Every which way I go, shit from 2 years ago appear! I'm so sick of this shit, you guys. I'm so McFucking done. Oh my god. Well, take a sip, y'all. Can we force them to agree on giving more details than 2 years ago? Well, now we know what happened 2 years ago, but even still, I'm still sick of hearing it. 2 years ago, if you were only as half as persistent as you were then as you were today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. Alright. Seems the time has come. Are you actually saying shit now? Witness testimony, Marshall's confession. Interesting. Now what do you have to say for yourself, bitch? I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm being a little harsh on him, but I'm so tired of this, like, of this chicken shit mollygaggling around. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. Oh shit. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I even planned to take that. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So the supposed victim oh my god. So the supposed victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is that he's the donor. That was way too much blood for such a small... Yeah, that was so much blood. Oh my god. Marshall's confession, cross-examination. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. What? Let the shit from 2 years ago? Oh god, if they say the thing from 2 years ago, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident. I'm gonna count that. Take a shot. Take a sip, babe. Stay hydrated. Lord knows. We're gonna fucking need it. Oh, god damn it! Edgeworth! Not you too! 2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I had anything to do with it.
That incident's not over.
Why are you so persistent, bitch? But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? Is it because Neil was one of the victims? Neil Marshall? Is that why you're not giving up on it? I assume it's a sibling, perhaps like a brother. That's what I assume, but it could be like a father figure or something. Father figure. Oh!
I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Who was? I think it was Goodman, right? Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance. That's why
I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him and planned to take out the evidence. Yeah, tell us how you did that. I can see my floor better. I ain't cleaning any more of my room today. I feel that. Hey, I think it's an accomplishment you got the floor clean. That's all we can hope for, you know? At least you got something done. Why'd you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card? I saw that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filing out that lost item report. Yeah, thank God we found it.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's parking lot.
You left it there? The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. Oh! So, essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean, partner?
I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you did to disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. Yeah, thank God he got really lucky with that. He could because of the rubber glove that just so happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little surprised.
A little? Bitch, you pulled a knife out on him!
I'm late. Whoops.
Hi, Kagami. How you doing? You're not late. You're just in time for me to roast this bitch. I got distracted. Distractions happen. It happens to the best of us. You know how it is. How was the holidays? My holidays were pretty good. My siblings down visiting. It's always a joy to see them down. I did a bunch of cleaning of my room and around the house, so I feel better, so that's good. But I'm still working, so that's kind of annoying. But other than that, it's been pretty good, all things considered. How about you, Kagami? How was your holidays?
I only planned on being on oh my god. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anybody would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person.
Amazing, I got the best food and gifts ever. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it went all good. What'd you get? What'd you get? If you're willing to share, that is.
Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
I got a whole PC. Congratulations, Kagami! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Claps in the chat for them.
Info dumping on her gifts received.
Yeah, if you wish, absolutely. And a really nice one too. Aw, congratulations, Kagami! Hell yeah! Congratulations! No more streaming on my mind old potato laptop. I feel you. I feel that so hard. Maybe one day I'll be out of this laptop. One day I'll be free. When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me. And ended up cutting him slightly. Slightly? If your statement is true, he left a whole ass lake behind of blood. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? The one you've been shaving with? And I finally got makeup, I can finally wear some. And then I'll wear it until now. It's lights up from my blue Hello Kitty palette and it's pink. Hell yeah! Oh, that sounds so fucking cute. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. So you knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. I knew which areas would be caught in the cameras. So you did your research beforehand. Those who got into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. Security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone planned, no footage would have been left. There's also tinted moisturizer, Milani Smoke Eye Palette, Bronze Stick, Lush. That doesn't really show up on me, but it's cute and keeping it. Yeah, hell yeah! Hey, listen, if I've learned anything from watching, like, certain makeup videos on the internet, packaging, even if you can't, like, even if you don't use it, packaging that's cute is still, like, fun to keep. You know what I mean? People like that kind of stuff. It's always very nice. But yeah, that sounds so fucking great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kagami, let's fucking go. However, you bloodied your coach in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. Opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins during that time? Being knocked the fuck out. What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is, on that day, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Interesting. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. Yeah, a crime of theft. What, are you blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker. Actually, no, I didn't. Excuse me? The fuck you mean you didn't? Unless, wait a minute. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. Goodman took it beforehand. That's what they were hinting at. They were like, "Oh, Goodman must have been there before to leave the glove there." Interesting. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is the evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Well, bitch, I think you should, because you're in the court of fucking law. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer, this is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. You can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Yeah. Hello. Greetings. Hi, Michi. I had to think about that for like a quick hot second. How you doing? How's it been? I hope you had a happy holidays. I swear to God, like I said, if you say some shit about SL9 or this shit from 2 years ago, I'm gonna jump through my screen and strangle you, Jake Marshall. This isn't your case.
This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. Got this class die. That's all in one. Ooh! Those markers tell you which one you landed on. A cow plushie. Oh, hell yeah! We love a good plushie. Would like town including a stone. Ooh! New fidget, yes! 25 random toys in 2020 after joining the Infinity Cube. 2 graphic novel books. Ooh! D&D sticker book. Fuck yes! 200 random stickers and a little mushroom speaker. That sounds so cute. Oh, crow, not cow. Either way. Oh my god! That reminds me. I got a fucking, I got a little Kiri, a little talking Kiri plush. I love it so much. That's real scary. It was so little ass. Aww. Hello. Course 6. Ace Attorney Investigations. Ooh! I've heard pretty good things about those games. Fidget pen, Near Replicant, and $100. We love getting money for Christmas. Fuck yeah. Wear contacts. I'm just glad I can wear some now. Get a bracelet with polar bear on it. I can track one. Ooh! Hell yeah! It seems everyone's gotten some good stuff this Christmas. Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear it. And Elden Ring. Yeah! There we go! We love getting some video games. Fuck yeah! Money. We love getting money. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. I swear to God. I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? Tell us why, bitch. Tell us why. Also, take a sip for SL9. He's also giving me something, but it's still coming from Japan. Ooh! Can't wait to hear what that is. Oh no! Oh, that poor dolphin! But that case was solved too. God, 2 years ago. Wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is that he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? There was no gift coming. More gifts, let's go! I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Yeah, it seemed like it was a good year for presents all around. Hell yeah. Hard as my nose before you give him some money. But he did do it again. Hell yeah. Robbing your parents. Please don't rob people, but also, it's Christmas, so it's fine. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Edgeworth, you were the prosecutor for that trial. Speak up, bitch! What the hell happened? Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. Oh yeah, he's referring to... Okay. Yeah, we know what he's referring to. He's referring to... Neil Marshall. Yeah. Okay. Which one do I... I guess we have to present it on the new one? I can't just forget the SL9 incidents, you know why. Yeah. I think this is the one that we have to present. Pair of socks for the rest of my life. Hell yeah! It's basically various hole sizes. Sean the Dolphin! Oh no! One from Pilot who... Aw, hell yeah! Alright. Tell us.
Tell us. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
I have the SL9 file right here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. I got this pillow, it's fucking amazing. Great pillow, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah! Different creature to track if yours goes missing. Aww. Other pillow had blood on it. Oop! It's okay, now you got a replacement! Hell yeah! The name Marshall is mentioned in here. Oh! In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name.
Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Oh, Michi. Oh my god. Take another sip. 2 years ago mentioned. Water. Drink all the water. Oh!
He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What was that picture? What was that picture? What was that picture?
What? A prosecutor?
I must have been talking about the King of Prosecutors Award. Oh yeah.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
Oh! And then he was murdered. Interesting.
That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. What was his relation to you? He was my brother.
Oh. Okay. I love your wig. Damn. He showers with Pantene. Damn. He was your brother, huh? Interesting.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police.
Wow, look at this.
The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer.
I don't know, I like the hair. I like it too. It's good enough. I don't know, I have a thing with people with long hair. There's something, I love long hair. I've had it for the longest time. Not anymore, but I always look at long hair and I'm like, oh, amazing. Joe Dark. Man, you are a sight for sore eyes. You are old. Are you good?
My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed.
Shit. At least his hair doesn't give whatever Joe Dark's got going on. That is so shady, but also so true. Man. Okay, I feel really bad for have razzed him for like the past hour in 15 minutes. Oh, buddy. I'm trying to grow my hair long, but it always settles into an emo style. That's fair. I used to had it long for so long, but now it's kind of like this, just mop. Just mop of fluffy hair that doesn't know what it's doing. But I'm surviving. It's doing great.
He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed.
I love having long hair. I was growing mine out. Hell yeah!
Reddit never knows peace. It always has hair covering
it. I love the description of my right eye never knows peace. That's pretty fucking good. I'm basically half blind at this point. Oh, buddy.
At least, according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark.
Oh? Oh! Why is that?
I knew my brother better than anybody. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it. That is your reasoning for your insane actions. There's more to my brother's death than what the record says. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Edgeworth, what do you know? It's clear that you're hiding something.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day that the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. Chat. Oh, the things that happened by chance never cease to amaze. And then the hair topic, so recently in October, I don't grow out my hair because it looks so good long. My response immediate was no. I dislike long hair. It's a pain to maintain. When being brushed out while dry, it becomes an afro. That's so fair, though. That's fair. That's completely fair. Some people just, like, long hair can be such a hassle. I, thankfully, was blessed with, like, almost this wavy texture of hair. So when it's brushed out, it still looks pretty smooth while having some, like, bounce to it. But yeah, if it gets any curlier, like, I know it can be a pain. My mom has to deal with it all the time. I physically can't go anywhere but emo. It's pretty easy to maintain. That's fair. You know, different hair for different people. It all works out the same. I love people's hair. I don't know. I have such a fascination with hair. Tight waves and it's curly. It gets the Lion Haggard vibes if I brush it. It just turns into a mane. Oh my god. I don't know. I've always had a fascination with hair. It's always very fun. At the exact same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on in the police department. I don't know. I've been trying to buy new fidget toys and I found one I like and I think I found one. Woo! Perfect fidget toy, let's go! And when I bought it, I was using this to look at Jug once, to look only the hair, and ran. It said, thanks, I need this, and just dashed away. It's fucking knife. That was like the perfect fidget. Woo! Knife. Knife fidget. Please be careful with any sharp fidget toys. But also, I feel that so much. Little switchblade. LS with curly ass hair. Hey man, it happens. Chance, it's gotta be more than just that. Yeah, I'm still suspicious of this other murder. I ran knife from plastic mold after the knife. That's even better! Plastic knife. See, when I turned one of my Hispanics to say my melatonin stolen. But what state was my dark ass wavy hair? Hell yeah. One of friends says Asian boy hair. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, then that means the murder of the prosecutor's parking lot was the real one. Which in turn means the only one person who committed the crime, Chief Prosecutor Lorna Sky. Motherfucker! But wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Ah, shit. Which is why we'll examine the incident at the police department today. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. Oh, shut up. Okay. All the mysteries of the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely uncontestable. If you have a response, make a single word or less.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Phoenix. Arrgh!
Well, there's your word.
I rest my case.
Fuck.
It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There is no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. It's proving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt that I proved today was true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape was fake. But I didn't realize that it would end up proving Lana guilty. Now then, time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant—
Oh no, come on! Oh. Emma! Your Honor! Wait! Emma! Where have you been, girl?
Emma!
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Weren't you taking care of another young girl?
Oh, please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please, hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Edgeworth? I don't want to leave any loose ends.
Oh! Hell yeah!
You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Phoenix is a foster parent. He just needs some certifications.
I mean, looking at future games in the series, that's kind of true.
Emma,
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Yeah, which you were involved in. What was that about? Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file.
That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
Yeah, which we don't know anything about that one. Because it was gloved, so there wasn't much to do with it. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Goodman's shoes? On Detective Goodman. Oh my god! Goodman. Holy shit! Found on Detective Goodman's shoes locker. But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So, did you find something? What did you find? Oh, shit, I clicked out of...
No!
No! Huh?
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Aw, girl. Is that all?
Damn. I mean, that's like the one hint that we don't know about, is what was up with that handprint. Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student, girl. You are so fine. You're trying, and that's all that matters. And I'm just an attorney. But Mr. Wright, the traces of blood are the only clue we have. Yeah, we don't know anything about... Can we get, like, a blood sample in here or something? If we can't find anything wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. I'm a defense attorney! If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me? Oh, boy. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident in the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood. To be fair, an honorary detective, don't forget that part. You know what, that's fair. I'll give Phoenix that. He does a lot of detective work that he probably shouldn't be doing. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered right around here. If there's a problem with this, is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright! I'm sorry I can't be more of use. Something? I don't know. That handprint has always been like a little suspicious. Rightfully so, it's blood. But like, something doesn't feel right. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be... Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. I remember hating this question. Yes, Your Honor. If I ever needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? What could be wrong with Gumshoe's locker? Huh. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I have to. Oh, wait a minute. That's his locker right there. This fuck. Wait a minute. 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 I just realized that this piece of shit right here has been blocking the view of the locker the entire... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could there be something I'm missing? Yeah. We need to talk about this fucking badger. This handprint... Oh my god. This handprint left at the crime scene. Clearly shows a contradiction. Okay, well now we're just pulling answers out of our ass. Edgeworth is so sick of our shit. On pint, and pint. The only thing oh my god. The only thing that seems to be clear is that you're grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at this floor plans. I fucking love Edgeworth. Who doesn't? Edgeworth is great. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. I feel that, Michi. Missing. You mean something has been drawn on there? Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of this blood mark. Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. All this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove that something's missing? Motherfucker! I just thought this piece of shit panel was being used to block the the quote-unquote victim's face. No, that's not what it was for all. What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at this floor plan. The Blue Badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well,
Well, what? That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot of the locker. Look at this photograph. Exactly. What? Oh, murmur. What the fuck? So that means, just what exactly does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on the locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that means this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in? Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash into my... Oh, that's a fun word. Balderdash. Will not allow such far-fetched balderdash into my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. Interesting. But how? We now have undisputed proof that the judge is at least 70 using the word balderdash. Listen, balderdash is a fun word. I don't blame him. He probably is around 70, let's be honest. You're so right, Michi. But how? One time was captured on this device, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, which from a trivial amount of blood fell. I don't even know what it means. Maybe older than just kicking in. Damn! Shit! Nonsense. Yeah, balderdash is nonsense. The problem is, the other time, someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. Are we going with this? Okay, work. That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. Sorry, I love this music. So then, assuming that this murder you purposely... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry, I had a stroke there for like a quick second. So then, assuming this murder you purport? What the fuck is this word? Really happened? When did it take place? I demand that you show evidence that proves when it occurred. When did the first incident occur? Purport? I have never heard of that word in my life, Michi. What the fuck? To summarize, the defense claims that prior to the officer purport. That is such a word. Prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on this locker proves this. Very well. Then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edwards said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. When was that? There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Basically means to make or forward a claim. Oh, interesting. We learn something new every day. Now then, would the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
Are we looking with stuff that has times on it? That has a time. Oh! What if it's this? Because we still don't know who this, the 777777 number is. We don't know who that is yet. Is it this? If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to have entered it. I just fact-checked myself on Google and I'm technically wrong, but what I said still works. Hey, if it works in the end, who cares? If it works, it works. Oh, sorry about that. One moment. Sorry about that. Google directly uses it as appear or claim to be or do something, especially falsely. Oh, okay. Meaning is something of something, meaning or substance of something, typically a document or speech, but mine fits within that. Oh, okay. See, you're technically right, yeah. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have to have entered it. In order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card. Oh, the ID card record. Officer Meekins brought in the blue badge Officer Meekins brought in the blue badge panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50 p.m. Interesting. Which means it's either Miles, which is suspicious, or it's this top number, who we still don't know who that is. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40. Ah! This is why I have such a good English, for real. We love good English. Ah! Miles Edgeworth! Just what have you done? Oh god. I feel you, Michi. I feel your pain. Oh god. Even if I passed English decently well, it was still such a fucking pain. Great, now we're accusing Edgeworth. I'm sure this will end up just perfectly fine. Oh, shit. I never figured you would have had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure it out. It couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. Fucking great. It's clear for the luminal test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. It would have to have been 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Why did you enter the evidence room? I would like the class of the teacher were anyone else, and you know, didn't defend child abuse. Yeah, don't defend that. Oh, that's right, it's this teacher. No, that's completely fair. Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card remaining. This 77 number. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there was no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered alongside with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with this number, the 77 number. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find someone whose number is 7777777777. That's 17 too many. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. Oh, well, isn't that fucking convenient? At least, at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID card number 7 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Huh. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire such a person's identity. But that's ridiculous! Just how— I am not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There's one situation in which can be granted such authority. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. Excuse you? That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Excuse you! I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Yes? No, not you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Don't talk ill of her boyfriend. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Jake. Also, Talana? Your own little executive. Lana? Don't be stupid. She's been charged with a murder. Of course, we've looked up her ID number, and it's not 77. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I wanted to know was one thing about that incident. Oh god, take another shot, everybody. Take another sip of water. The Zone 9 incident? Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Oh. I haven't had a drink in hours. You need to get a water. Get yourself a cup of water. Or some soda. Huh. Lana! Did you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I've had like 1.5 liters of milk recently. I'd rather not drink anything at all. Me too, what the fuck? I mean, that's fair, but like, why? Why so much milk? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. It was fun, I don't know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's good. Whoa, girl, what you doing? Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime within the law. Before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant! Just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Look at me and investigate it in that crime, in the eye, and say that you did. Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. Did you forge evidence, girl? That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence. Oh, she looks so sad. Girl, why? See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No! Order! 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 Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial, we'll have to wait for the following day. Dumbass bitch. Damn. To be continued. Damn! Lana! Yeah, we'll save. We got righted out of the room. Crazy. Alright. Let's go into investigations. Could probably get through the entirety of the investigations today. We could probably do it. February 24th, 3:12 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. Girl, you are fine. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order him to get the verdict he deserved. She doesn't look happy with it. Why? I didn't know. I never knew the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Emma, you're good. Your sister's the felon here. Yeah! Emma, you're so fine. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Yeah. I wonder if they use an updated autopsy report. Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. I mean, yeah, I could see why. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What happened to you? Okay, because you were involved in this. What happened? What do you mean, what happened to you? It's all here in that file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. Kiva, what happened? When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? Got your own form of forgery. On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. What? He tried to kill you? Girlie, are you good? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. So that means you. Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. Oh, shit. I didn't see that one coming. Well, oh, thank God we can talk to you about it. He was on that case. It happened 2 years ago. Take another shot. It was right around this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. Oh yeah, she just casually dropped the fact she was almost murdered. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she had finished her work. And suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Why, though? Joe Dark. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. Oh, sorry about that. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Jesus Christ. Then, what happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. I saw that as burned into a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. Permanent picture. After the incident, I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why Lana, well, she made up the crime. Made it up? You provided bogus evidence? The
prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Oh. Edgeworth? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. Oh my god. If I could just testified properly, none of this would have happened. So it's true. Even though he may not know it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today. She must have not been able to face what she did, especially not to Emma. I mean, yeah, you falsified evidence in the court of law. I don't know how she's handled it. Permanent picture. What did you see in that instant the crime occurred? Yeah, I'm sorry for asking this very traumatic question to you, but like, we need to know an answer. What did you see, girl? Oh, that is an image. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. Damn. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. Oh. I came to. Lana was cradling me in her arms. Poor Emma. You've been through so much. Yeah. Oh my god! I couldn't bring myself to testify about that in that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. To be fair though, literally every witness commits perjury, so Emma's top of the line in that regard. I mean, yeah, in this game especially so. Oh, girl. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I wanted to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any. I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Ooh, something puzzling. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running into there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck was up with that?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department.
Isn't your sister a prosecutor? Why would you guys be at the— wait a minute. Why is her office in the police department? Unless they were, like, connected at that point? But that was 2 years ago.
He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices in the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Detective offices? Your sister was a detective?
Across from the elevator?
But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was the detective.
Huh. Interesting.
She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me. Yeah, what the fuck? How come we're hearing about this now? After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective? To go from that to chief prosecutor is kind of crazy. I'd better have another talk with her. We gotta talk to her? Okay. Ooh, detention center. Gonna make some food soon. Should do mac and cheese, garlic bread rolls, or rice. Ooh! Ooh, all great options. I think we voted mac and cheese last time. So garlic bread rolls or rice? I like rice. I think rice is pretty good and can be very flexible. But garlic bread rolls sounds fucking delicious right now. Ooh, oh no, we've come to a tie. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, what kind of rice? This is very important. Rice toppings include raw egg, soy sauce, sesame oil, and spam. Oh, that sounds good. Oh yeah, go for the rice. I'm with Kagami on this one. White rice can be so versatile. Oh, but get some like jasmine rice. I love jasmine rice. It's so good. Absolutely do some rice. For Kake. I gotta see if we have any. Absolutely do the rice. February 24th, detention center visitors room. Hi, bitch. Hey, bitch. Do you really? Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. You think, bitch? Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't play. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? I mean, yeah, but also, girl. Girl! Come on. But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh, about how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change in jobs. I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. Hi, girl. Today's trial. Talk about it. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Not the least of which was the fact that this case was largely connected to another one 2 years ago. I feel like this whole conversation is just going to be one straight chug of just, like, water. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? Lana. I believed in you, Lana! I believed that no matter what happened, you would always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. You sold your soul? Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Oh, fuck, my friend's birthday, so that means I get to call her old because she was born 4 days before me. For 4 days, you get to call them old. That's kind of sickening, actually. That's kind of fun. It's like, haha, how are you feeling old? It's like, I am 4 days older than you. What are you on? Ah, yes, demons are real. Of course they're real. They're absolutely real. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana! Lana! I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so fazed before.
Detective Lana Sky. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. Works in the cafeteria and walks by her stall and say old as I pass by. Hi, old. How are you doing today, old? I hope you're enjoying your lunch, old. Still for her to just drop that is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, just by the way, demons are real. I sold my soul. She was amazing! Ooh, that's a great pose. They still talk about the case that she and Chief Grant cracked together. Chief Grant? Nope. Chief Gant. God damn it. He was the deputy. Oh my god. He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he was still worked in the crime scenes. Fucking icon. Love her. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes. So you could use that experience in court, right? Oh. Grant, I can take her leave, but her pose is amazing. Absolutely. Chief Orange Man. Chief Orange. Mr. Tangerine himself. Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, I became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. Dark investigation. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means the investigation name was Damon Gant, right? Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. Oh, interesting. God, I'm sorry. Underrated case. Hello. I'm gonna say that's January. That is definitely how you say that, right? January. Yeah, this is, I'm loving this case so much. Pleasure to meet you, January. Thank you for chatting. I just thought it was too long. Welcome, Pink. Oh no. Welcome, new Pink. Welcome. Hope you stick around for a while. They even have the same office. We led a team of the best detectives in the force. Oh yeah, this picture. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. Would you like to be Pink? I think you would. I think we've had this conversation last time, Kagami. Yeah, they're in the purple cult. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite, gung-ho. Damn. Oh. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That's when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. People pronounce the W and it's hilarious every time. I literally just spelled the way January sounds. That's why I had to look at it. I was like Janu, and I was like, no, this is January. I love the way you spelled it. It's really good. January, Janu. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Oh shit. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, January, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow so much. So you were the first to the scene of the crime. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, now you tell us. First one at the scene. Just take my, like, 560 right name because there's so many words with no spaces. And for some reason, 25% of people who read it replace that with who. I mean, yeah, it is, I'll say this. Your name is just, like, a string of words with no spaces. So it did take me a minute to be like, what does that say? I'm gonna get you affiliate so you can throw money at you randomly. Listen. It's literally a sentence. It is a sentence. Sometimes the brain just replaces what it sees. It's like, that's not a that, that's a who. Because I think who makes more sense when it comes after the guy. No. That's just speculation. Damon Gann and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So we waited until Gann and Marshall let their guards down, and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gann and myself. That's where he found me. So you were there. You were the first person to run into the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gann and Marshall were questioning Dark. Oh my god! When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. Is more aesthetically pleasing for the username. That's true. It does look a lot better with that. 3 bodies? I'm guessing she's including her sister, Emma. This case is mad long. They have like custom stuff, but I think it's necessary to break down the fucked up stuff the culprit does. Honestly, demonic. Yeah, it is unnecessarily long, but also I feel like you're right. There are some things such as like, you can't really not talk about this. It has to be said. So I get why it's long, but damn, is it a fucking slog to get through? I guess not a slog. It's very fun so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seemed Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. Oh, okay. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her there. Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have been gone through. Oh my god. After all, her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident? Every single one of them, it seems. That's right. Quite a coincidence. I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance. Yeah. Just in case alone, let alone SL9, yeah. But that case was solved 2 years ago. I don't think it was solved. At least one person went to the extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Yeah. Jake Marshall's over here like rootin' tootin' cowboy. Texas-looking motherfucker. He's just like, I don't think it's right. And they're like, well, we can't help you there. But yeah, someone clearly doesn't trust this case, so. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, it changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Girl, what do you know? Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police station, or police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office. Oh. Maybe we should have a look at that chief's office. The site of the final SL9 murder. Do you ever plan on playing the Apollo Justice Trilogy? I am planning on it. Once I get through the entirety of this trilogy, although I don't think I will go to it immediately. I might play something in between this trilogy and the next trilogy. I don't know what yet. It's only going to be one game, but I do plan on playing the Apollo Justice Trilogy because, I really like Apollo Justice. Apollo is one of my favorite characters, and that trilogy has some of my favorite cases and characters. So I would be so down to play that trilogy. I need to learn Japanese so I can play the fucking lady from these games because the game is 200 English, 15 Japan. Really? Are you talking about the Miles Edgeworth games in between? Investigations? Probably not. I don't know what I would play in between those. I have a few ideas. Like, I want to play Chrono Trigger. I want to play some games that I got for Christmas in between this trilogy and the next. Because I feel like if I just play straight Phoenix Wright adjacent series forever, it might get a little stale. So, Great Ace Attorney. That would be a good one. I might have to, but that might be something I have to play after Apollo Justice. I don't know. I do like the Great Ace Attorney. I have played a little bit of it, and it's so good so far, but yeah. I don't know what I'll play in between these two, but I do know I want to play something in between. Ooh! Ghost Trick is such a great idea. I've never seen the games except this one. Listen, this game is so good, despite all my love for AA. Ghost Trick. I've heard a lot about Ghost Trick. That might be it, actually. I might play Ghost Trick after this trilogy. That's probably what I'll do. I think I have Ghost Trick. I can't open up Steam right now, but I think I actually have it. So I think that might be the game after the trilogy. But the trilogy is going to take a while, so we'll see. Okay, let's see. Let's move. Where do we have to go? I guess here? Okay, here we go. I'm cultured. February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Things seem kind of quiet around here today. You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right. You can come back here later. Oh, okay, work. Police Department entrance. There we go. February 24th to Police Department entrance. Oh, Heidi Cowboy. How are you doing? How you doing, motherfucker?
Howdy, Bambina.
Watch the playthrough. Is anyone here play Killer Frequency? Oh, God. I tried playing that on stream. I'm still so sad about that one. I really want to play it. It looks so cool. I think I'm gonna go start it soon. From what I've seen, I have watched some people play it. It looks really fucking good. I hope you enjoy it a lot. Oh, Mr. Marshall!
Never thought oh my god, holy shit. I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Sarah. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy? That's the radio show one? Yeah! It's good. It's really good. Billy?
Must be his pet cactus.
Say, where are you headed?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation.
Oh yeah, cause you stole evidence, or attempted to steal evidence and assaulted a police officer.
It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go into the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If there was ever a case I need to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Howdy, bitch.
Dark's trial.
I bought Killer Frequency on impulse, but I'm a coward in horror games. I don't know how spooky it was. I am too. I can't do horror games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which sucks because I love like the aesthetic of a horror game, but I can't. Oh. Diabolical box in the freaking mobile game. It's so immaculate, y'all don't understand. Oh, the Professor Layton games. I've seen a few of them. I think I've played one of the mobile games. It was good. It was good. I don't know. I can't puzzle very well. Called Ellen. Recently, I like it really good. It's so fucking good. You know, spooky I'm playing though? Paranormal Site. Oh yeah! I've seen you! Oh god, that's a game I am kind of interested in as well. There's a lot of games I want to play. An Ellen stream. Let me see. Nope. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me look into this. Oh, that looks cute. I'll have to look into it. Ooh, it's like isometric. I'll look into it. We'll see. And the prequel Alona is entirely free. Ooh, okay. I'll look into it. We'll see.
Something was fishy about the trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
Uh-huh. Hotel Desk Room 21591. I've heard about that game. That was the one for the DS, right? Let me check. I've heard about this one, yeah. Oh god, that looks so good too. Damn, there's a lot of games. Wait a second, isn't it? This is the second thing. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. Oh, okay. Tell us more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Da-na-na-na. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife that was broken up? Yeah, the DS, my mom loves that game and it looks fantastic. It does look really good. I think I've heard about it. I think it is pretty good. If I can only get my hands on it, that would be so fun.
The switchblade. That was Joe Dark's after all. But in the initial autopsy report, the question was raised.
Brought me and tried to play Baldur's Gate and she decided it was too hard and can't be listened 10 hours and damn. You guys are some cultured individuals, wow. Oh my god, you think I'm cultured? I've never been told that in my life. Thank you so much, January.
But
a question.
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there was a good chance that the knife was not the murder weapon.
Ooh. I'm able to play everything she buys. I'm not complaining about Baldur's Gate now. Hell yeah! Oh, interesting.
However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Could the
facts have been concealed with forged evidence? In that case left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. Prosecutor Marshall. I will talk kind of love over the Golden Idol type game. Never watch friends solve them because I'm too much of a dumbass. I feel that so fucking hard. Bought a game called Murders on the Yangtze River, and I forgot to play it for 6 months trying to do that. That sounds so familiar. Hold on, let me get into this gig real quick. Hold on, Ooh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so fun. Tell me how that game goes, because that looks amazing. Holy shit. John Shi. Please do, because that looks amazing. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He's one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he? Your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. So he would have been 29, roughly? The highest honor? You mean the King of Prosecutors? Oh yeah, I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother. Yeah, he tried to steal evidence for it. Anyone familiar with Paradise Killer? Can't say. That sounds good though. Paradise Killer. Oh, that looks so pretty! This game looks good too. Yeah, oh my god. Hey, oh, hello! Tap pole. How you doing? I believe so. Interesting. God, there's so many good games out there. I'm not gonna be able to play them all. Fuck! Damn. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right. That was the day of the evidence transferal. Again? Forgot how to spell welcome. I feel that so hard, page down. Holy shit. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Why does this keep happening? Look up Little Problems on Steam. Little Problems? A cozy detective game? Oh, that looks so cute! Oh, this looks adorable! Oh my god. There's so many good games out there, you guys! Murdered Soul Suspect? That sounds good too. Murdered Soul Suspect. Ooh! Oh my god, this looks so cool. Is this guy dead? Oh my god, he's a ghost! Oh my god. Damn, there's so many good games out here, you guys. Guys. So many good games and yet so little time. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have already gone by. It's also 90% off. That's right, the Christmas sale. Part of me's like, go on a gaming stream, like go on a just a gaming buy binge. It's just turn to the games you can suggest to me.
Low-key, my fault. We were stuck on this martial interaction for 20 minutes. Game corner. Listen! I'm keeping these in mind. There's so many good games out there. I need to look up all of these after stream's done. Because I might need to buy all of them with everyone on sale. I might have to do that. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered. The evidence locker was empty. There was something going on behind the scenes of that case. We all knew that later. You're all good. You're all fine. Every detective involved in that case investigation, save one, was taken care of. Oh? Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough to not be too obvious. They? Who are you talking about? Yeah, who the fuck are you talking about, dude? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gann and Lana Sky. Gann and the Sky. Talk about him. Let's talk shit. The investigation lead, Damon Gann, and the second in command, Lana Sky. God, this pose is so sickening. It's such a serve. Look at Emma. Nope, sorry, look at Lana. She is so like, I love her. Mr. Tangerine over here I can live without, but Lana just, she's just great. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After that case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Gann, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. Have you met this Mr. Tangerine yet? Yes, we have. He is, he sure is a character who is very loud. I don't know about him. His image makes me a little... He's great. Yeah, I don't know. I just think he looks like a old orange. I will say this though. Don't call me out. His chest is great. Sorry. Every time I look at this image, I'm just like, wow, those are some huge pillows. Donald Trump orange. Dude. Listen. I hate him. All I remember is that we were mad and hated him. His chest is immaculate. It's a good one. Oh my god. She's never been the same since she left. Oh. Just like your skull now. Wow! Fucking crazy! Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Scott was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is well too guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Take another shot. Oh look, he's taking a shot too, because he knows. So, there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure that I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one to use falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Ooh! Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Huh. Also, that must be... Okay, I just realized that this must be like the middle thing on his tie must be the More like Demon Gant. Yeah. Interesting. He is certainly a force to be reckoned with, from what we've seen so far. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't be a patrolman after today. Oh. Damn! Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Aww. Adios, Bambina. Bye. I'm sorry I gave you so much shit earlier today. Okay, maybe I was wrong about you. It's like Von Commer, but like 1,000,000 times worse. He actually has power and not just intimidating people. Yeah, he is very Von Karma-esque. I don't know. Von Karma's pretty shit. Yeah. All my homies hate Von Karma. Maybe there's people around here now? February 24th, Police Station Criminal Affairs Office. Didn't he like tase us? He did tase us! Piece of shit! Piece of shit tased us in the fucking evidence room. Tase? I don't know, you're asking the wrong person here. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. But that's because that case was way more scuffed. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're in the conference room. Thanks. Well, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial, there is more chaos going than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Ooh. Tis was Kur's dojos of towels to be thrown in. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and took the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Emma, shut up, Emma. Shut up. We need to get in there. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Emma! What the fuck? Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Emma, don't be a square, Emma. Damn. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Okay, let's just go. Chief's office. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is there an organ in here? You'll get anxiety. February 24th, Police Department Chief Office. Ooh, I hate this music. I hate it. Ooh, bitch. Whoa, where am I? What does this machine work in a fucking... looks like this. Where am I? In the chief prosecutor, in the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. Mansion, yes, Paige. Mansion. There's so many things I have questions for. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. Girl, what? I thought I was a genius until they tried to teach me the notes. Oh. Girl! I never could remember where C was. It's okay, this is why I didn't take piano. Oh, fuck! Oh! Mansion, Miss Bach. Hi, Gant. Chat, we're good. Hi, bitch. How you doing, Mr. Tangerine? We're gonna get caged. We're gonna get tased again. Tased? I think it's with a Z. I'm not sure. Hello, Michi. Oh my god. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. How do you spell it? He has an orange as his jacket. He put the paper he was reading on his desk. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. Yeah, no shit. You're all good, you're all good. I vaguely remember it. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lotta's proactive statement. Is that supposed to be provocative? I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Provocative statement. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? Which is wrong too. I'm swimming in work and because now we're in hot water. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. You are so, like, provocative. Provocative. Okay, I'm just being dumb. Don't mind me. Why are you so cheerful? See that big picture on the wall there? Yes, I was curious about this one. That's a picture of me. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. Bitch, run. It's a cheerful orange man. Huh. Interesting. Okay, work. Okay, first of all, I've just noticed something. This, the giant Oompa Loompa ass. Gant feels like an uncle you like only when you're young, and then after growing up, you think he's kind of weird. Never met someone who truly hates Gant before the end, and even when they think he's an amazing villain. He is just so... Yeah, I know. He is so uncomfortable. Burn him. I'm just staring at this image for a second because of this trophy. Oh! That's weird. Where's the knife part of it? There's like a little sword part. Also, it seems to have been like... I don't know. The shield part seems like broken. And the knife has just completely disappeared. There is a cat. You're thinking too hard. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Also, you're going ahead. That's that stupid jar. What is that stupid jar doing back there? I don't know. I'm just like... She's cooking. Wait. Why is that stupid, but ugly, dumb-ass jar? Didn't mean to click on it. That's definitely the jar. In its stupid glory. Interesting. I don't know what this means. But my two brain cells are like clicking together. They're like, aha, I have noticed something. Letter E to reward them. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh God, sorry. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much, Phoenix! You understand that something's not right. This is inconceivable. She's making contradictions and evidence before they're brought up. They're inconceivable. I see myself out. Damn, they're fucking dead. Something's not right with this picture. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. I wish I could get a full image of this picture. Can't quite seem to put my finger on it though. Well, I guess I'm just smarter than Phoenix. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Gant team picture added to the court record. Yeah, because I want to get a look at it without the... Actually, I made a typo trying to say inconceivable looking at your name. Anyway, I would like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh! Damn. I don't mean to think it's that hard smart on him sometimes. Damn. Something is wrong. It's that giant Oompa Loompa Donald Trump on Karma 4-pack of highlighters standing right there. 4-pack of highlighters. That's pretty good. Oh, but this office... It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? Oh, look, they're in the background. You can see the armor set right behind them. Take a look at this. Boop. They're in the house. Sorry. I looked at Gant and I'm like, he's in the I had to do it to him pose. You know, I had to do it to him. Yeah, there's the armor set right there. Right in front of Emma. Emma, shut the fuck up. We get you and Phoenix killed. He's got the Trump special. So the vase is the same. Now that I can see like the little picture, little icon picture, and this one right beside it, those are absolutely the same ones. And then it's missing the sword. And it was already like kind of fucked up before, which is interesting. Emma, please, this is not the time for this. That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd like to have a look around. Phoenix, I don't know. Maybe we should just shut up. Maybe we should just stop. What the fuck is that? What are you playing? Oh, Fortnite? God. Okay, work. Hold up, how the fuck doesn't Phoenix gather evidence of blood traces on a photo? Just snap a picture? I guess. He took out his Nokia and just took a picture real quick. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there was no need to investigate it anymore. Oh shit. Guys, I don't think he's a good person. In fact, I don't like him at all. Oh, okay, work. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. I'm in danger. Oh, looks like we aren't welcome. Yeah. Seems that case isn't over with yet, after all. What do you mean? Oh shit, you went British. Before we get tased. Was I a spiral? Not mine hack. Ah, yes, mind hacking. My ZTD trauma is not healed. Oh yeah, the dumbest fucking, I don't know what to call it. I don't want to say quote, but like the dumbest term from that game series. Do you know the Gru no meme? Wait, the Gru no meme? Oh, the one with the yes, the one where he looks like he's holding a the what's the word, like the heavily the man gives that energy. I should play the game now. The dumbest plot twist. Oh yeah, it was so, oh my god. But man, that series was so fucking good. ZTD and the prequel series for chef's kiss, delicious. Finally some good fucking food. Chief Gant denied a request to search the crime scene. It's so bad it's good until you get to ZT1. It's so bad you want to die. ZTD's not that bad. I mean, I say that, but I am a bit of a ZTD apologist. I think it's good. That means there must be a reason he didn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? There's gotta be a way we can get into the chief's office. I agree with you. Where the fuck do we move now? Oh, shit. Does Mindhack ever tied to these games? Sort of. I think we're talking about different game series. Mindhack. This looks so pretty. I might have to play this too. This looks gorgeous. Ooh. Hands. I love hand symbolism. It's always a good time. It was a bit. I have no idea the horror you're about to experience of 2, 3. Try to remember which case that is. It has been a while since I've seen shit from this case. February 24th, police station, criminal affairs department. Big top of short is just. Oh, right. I know about that one. Hey, pal. Gumshoe, my boy! It feels like it's 7 hours. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long? Actually, from serving everyone's coffee. Oh, buddy! Ooh, give me one moment. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. They seem to just don't like him. They keep being mean to him. Chris, weather's been crazy. Apologies for that. Someone's got. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Michi. Just got to get him into engineering. I could see him as an engineer, like a mechanic or something like that. Oh my god. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Oh, buddy. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? Oh, I guess we haven't seen our boyfriend. Such a shame. He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. Seems like the battle's between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Oh yeah. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Come here. Edgeworth's crisis, not gonna lie. First time I've genuinely laughed at the jokes. Thank you. I'm glad to be of some humor. That's all I can hope for these days. My jokes are for. Of course. It's not me, it's just chat. Y'all are funny in a genuine, organic way. Aww, I'm glad you like it, January. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky's the guilty party here, isn't she? Yeah, she's the one who came up with the fucking forged evidence. Oh no. Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe for those who don't like him. Obviously, it was all me. But now with this... Are there really so many people who hate him? If the facts are to be believed, yeah. Unfortunately. In our world, only those with the talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's also young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Sorry. So I know that's his name, but also, like, that can be read as such a fucking rude statement. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir! Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir! You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Sorry. Hey, you fucking asshole, keep up the good work. Immature, truly childish. Listen! Listen! Let me have this one. Hey, you fucking asshole. Yes, sir! It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Burst out laughing at movie Dick. I feel like the police are having a grand old time with his name. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it feels like. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Oh no. I really hope he doesn't. SL9. Actually, I looked at their file earlier while brewing the coffee. Well, the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, what did you find? Did you find anything out? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall? He was trying to protect some girl. Oh yeah. Me. It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forgot. Look, it's all written here somewhere. It's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. Oh, okay. It might jog his memory. Dark's crimes. Let's present the knife while we're at it. Nope, that's not the knife. Ah! My ear fell out. The fact that I didn't know that a detective was called Dick, so this is just, and so is Gumshoe. His name is just Detective. Yeah, absolutely. Man, if there's one thing I love about this series of games, it's the names. The naming conventions for this game, and for the entire series that is just phenomenal. It is the funniest, just like, puns ever. Just, I love it. I've never heard a detective get called literally any of those things. I knew about a Gumshoe, I didn't know about Dick, so. But after a while, I was just like, man, there's a victim called Did, man. I do know about that one. Man. Not, god damn it. Didn't mean to look at the weapon. Present. Did have a Dick feels like a nickname you would only bestow on an incompetent detective. Maybe that's why it's given to Gumshoe. About this. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car's muffler. Oh, it was found in the muffler, which is interesting. That's it! Now remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Oh? Speak on it, sis. What do you have? Well, what is it, detective? Quick, before you forget again. Nice. Okay, so we can keep talking down. Dark's crimes. Ooh. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was 42? No. Pause. Bitch was 42. The man looks like he's 79. What are you on? He was 42? I know people who are 42. The bitch looks like he's in his 80s. What are you talking about? Didn't know him at first because he was cooked to look up a 15-year-old because of the perfectly written name on a receipt that they never turned over. Man, I always think about that second trial. Ooh. Hey, at least Detective Gumshoe has grown. We can say that at the very least. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. How the fuck did he become Joe Dark has really early onset everything? Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth, Michi? Oh my god. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? Yeah. One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. Oh shit! With his car? So, it was an accident? An accident, yes. But it transformed him into an animal. What? What happened to bro? What the fuck snapped? An animal? How did you go from hitting someone with your car to a serial killer? He killed a man that witnessed the accident. And then he killed the lady who witnessed the second one. The kid walked in, so he killed him too. And then he was burying the bodies. A jogger came up on that scene and killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Oh, that's crazy. So it just became a line of, like, witnesses he had to murder. He actually does look like That's what I said! I'm like, the bitch can't be 42. He looks double the age. And after that, a dog saw him, and a bird saw him, and a mom. Yeah, I know, Michi. It's just like... Like, what? Oh my god. This Joe Dark shit is fucking crazy for so many reasons. Seems like he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all just conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. Oh. So he turned himself in? Yes. But in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. Danganronpa killers be like... Ain't that the fucking truth? That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness. AKA Emma. Never bought Emma, I should do that. I've watched a lot of Danganronpa stuff, and man, I want to play it. I really do. Eventually I'll get around to that series, because it is just a fucking... I don't want to say nightmare, that doesn't seem like the right choice of words, but it is a joyride to say the least. Alright, let's talk about this murder weapon. What's so... It's 80% off. Less than 30 bucks. Ooh! I might have to get that for later. I might have to. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it to, plus it had his fingerprints on it. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? Just let him go. If it was me, real life, I wouldn't tell. Monokuma just kind of pisses me off. Just makes me mad. I think that's kind of the point of Monokuma. I do see where sometimes it can get really irritating. Like, there's a scene I don't even know his character really. Just seeing him pisses me off. Oh, that's fair. that is completely fair, actually. There's a few moments that I remember watching that I'm like, I don't know about him, but that's kind of the character, I guess, is that he's supposed to be a little unnerving and annoying. Oh, that's where his luck ran out. He's made to be an annoying piece of garbage. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong. He was made to be a lot of stuff. Gremlin ass bitch. Automod, no. Thank you, Paige. Oh, I will say this. I agree with January. The Mono Cubs are the worst. I think that was the biggest mistake. Okay, well, I won't say it's the biggest mistake of V3. But it is one of them. I do not enjoy the Mono Cubs. They are not a great part of V3 at all. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. It is. That's true. Thank you, Gumshoe. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Damn, Emma. Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. Where? That's what did him in. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside of his own body. Oh, God. It broke off inside of him? It was found deep inside the stab wound. I assume monocubs are supposed to mean monocum as gremlin children. Yeah. They're like supporting side character. They're like side characters in V3, the third game of the series. And I kind of wish they didn't exist. Their existence, not even the dialogue, it's quite funny, but the fact that they add nothing of any aspect to the story to my knowledge, they don't. They really don't. I guess minor spoilers for V3 regarding the Mono Cubs. They're kind of just there to be murdered a little bit casually, but they're also robots, so like, I can't say that. Kibo's in that game. I'm sorry, Kibo. My good boy. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet. Down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. Yeah, which makes me think it's not real. Neil's autopsy report added to the murder. Oh! Stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Jumping to executions one by one for no reason. Again to my own. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It is kind of crazy, actually, when you think about it. The switchblade knife was updated. The broken tip was found in the victim's body. It belonged to the murderer, Joe Dark. Well, there you have it, in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? The pink one is the only one that had a reason. Yeah. Monofini, I think was her name. I hate that I know that. I hate that I might remember that as correct. That is awful. What is it? If it's money, you need to ask Chief Gant. Yeah, are you looking for that $50 still, Gumshoe? It's not money. Wasn't he friends with the Chihiro girl? Oh! You're not referring to... No, you're referring to, yes, in the second game. Yes. That would be, Usami. That's what her name is. I just actually... It's so funny you say that. I just finished watching, I just finished watching someone play through, what is it called? Goodbye Despair? It's so good. It really is. I know nothing of Dr. Normal, so now I'm just thinking of Disgaea for some reason. I was so off. You were close, though. You were close. It's okay. I also got confused when they introduced Monofini. But yeah, no, it's Usagi, which is a whole... Oh, God. I love that game so much. One day I'll play it on stream. One day. One day. Oh, where is Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Oh, what did he say? I completely was not looking. Oh my god. The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. Oh, you're trying to ask Gumshoe? I don't know if he's going to be able to do that. Come on, Gumshoe, can you help us? Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. Help us! What? Really? Right now I'm on D4, technically I'm more content in D5, but I have to get everyone to level 99999 20 times. Oh, buddy. You've only done it 15. Listen, that means you have 5 more times to go. You're almost there. Hello, Kagami. But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Bring perfect games in the Christmas case, not the story. Good god, not the story. In terms of the character's relationship to his V3 is so much better. Oh, yeah. 20 times on everyone. Oh, never mind. I was so wrong, Michi. God, yeah. Oh, God, I have such a soft spot for some of those characters in that series. Man. Oh, it's so good. Kaito Momonta! My boy! I love him! Look him go! God. DR2. DR2! Oh, God. I always think of my boy Gundam. Nagito is incredible. V3 is love. I think all the games have their good charm. I definitely think, like, Gundam. I love Gundam, my boy. Sorry, now we're just gushing about Danganronpa. Apologies. I love how we're playing Ace Attorney. He's like, yeah, Gundam's great. I love Fuyiko. Fuyiko! Oh my god. Only know Danganronpa other than Monokuma, and is the one that the one guy makes giant cutouts of. Tobin Jacobs. Shut up. I don't know how we know where we got here. Sayaka. Sayaka Maizono. Oh god, I love her. Man, there's some good characters in the Danganronpa series. They have some good characters and great character designs as well. How do we get talking about Danganronpa? I don't remember how long. Probably like a good 15 minutes. Breach of trust? Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. Yeah, you'll get fired on your own terms. That's actually completely fair. How about this ID card? If it was Detective Goodman's... that won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Aw, fuck. Let me talk about a random ass franchise so something can be my fault instead of yours. Go off, sis. Absolutely. Oh. So in other words, Gumshoe was our only chance of getting into that office. Well, shit. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would change his mind. I could talk about Somnium Files. Fire Emblem. Oh, yeah. Man. Tucker up a 30-minute gush spree. I need to play some Fire Emblem games. They look good. I don't know. I need to try my hands on one of those, like, tactical games. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Change his mind, you say? Well, I know somebody who can change his mind real damn quick. I wonder if he's available. Let's move to... I guess We go, because this is to the prosecutor's office, so we can go here. I play Fire Emblem. It seems like something I'd like, given my history with Disgaea. Probably. I just don't know which one you would have to play first. I guess I'd have to do research on it. Okay, Page Town, you're all good. It's grindy as hell. Me from there would be a good cleanse where you don't have to level 9999 to beat a boss. Probably. It sounds like a good palate cleanser after the grinding you've had to do. February 24th, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. No one's here today. Not even Miss Star. Everyone's probably busy looking into what evidence, to exactly what went down in the evidence room. Probably. That must be where the detectives are. Also, when the fuck did it become 3 hours? I remember it last being a couple minutes before an hour. Yeah, we've been here for a while. I'm hoping to get through, like, this investigations phase before ending stream. But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway into our case. But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. Yeah. Hang in there, Lana. We've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Can we... Ooh! Edgeworth! Hello? Are you here, my dude? Got here so late. Listen, at least you got here now. Broken ass grinding method. Single healing item used like 100 times. Very efficient. Ooh. Hell yeah. My Phoenix's boyfriend. Hello, sir. Hi. February 24th, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Our boyfriend. Sigh-ho, da, 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 da. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. I bet you would be wondering that, huh, Phoenix? There he is! Looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here? Hi, sir! Hi! He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Damn. Tough day in the courtroom, huh? Huh. I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. Imagine even saying hi to you for 3 minutes. Go into an empty room and just say, hi, sir! What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth! I'm rooting for you! That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. You can't hide them for long. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Well, first of all, what's this piece of paper you got down here, huh? I wonder what he was writing before. Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Oh yeah, let me distract him real quick. Flips hair. Hi, Edgeworth! Hi, sir! Hey, Edgeworth. Wanna go on a date later? Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Phoenix and Akechi feels like the gayest thing I've seen since Joker and Akechi. Oh my god. Damn, you right though. No, not sketchy Akechi. Hold on. First let me... Hold on. First let me see what this girl's doing crawling around at my feet. I didn't even look. I mean... Sorry. I love them so much. What? Let her... Oh no.
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation.
No! You're gonna resign?
Joker writes a catchy fanfics in his hometown now. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside of me has died.
Mr. Edgeworth! Oh my god. Sorry. But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it's your fault!
I know the path I walked. I don't need you. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Oh shit, I didn't see what this said.
Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something!
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything? Letter of resignation. Edgeworth's discarded letter of resignation. He's serious.
Are we gonna have to give that to... Oh my god, we're gonna have to give that to Gumshoe, aren't we?
I bet it. Forged evidence. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, take a shot. I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you?
I mean, the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as a prosecutor in charge. The fact that remains the same no matter what excuse I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep his kind of emotion bottled up. Tomorrow's trial. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? I was talking to someone earlier who adamantly denied that Joker and Akechi aren't gay lovers, and I don't know how to explain to someone who doesn't understand.
I feel that. And listen.
I think it's because he's only played vanilla, not royal. They're definitely royal more gay.
Oh yeah. Listen. I'm at fault here because I've always been a Joker Ryuji shipper. But I also enjoy Joker and Akechi, and I'm not blind, so I can see that they're gay. Like, it's obvious. like I can't make that shit up. But in my heart of hearts, I'm like, but Ryuji, my boy, I love him. I don't know. It's like the same with Phoenix and Edgeworth. You're like, well, yeah, I can see he's gay. In P6, I want BL romance options for oh god, yes. Please, please, listen to our prayers. Persona team, please, please let us be gay for once in our lives.
I want to be able to rent Makoto P3.
That's it, please.
First last year's trial and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
See what I mean? See what I mean? They're fucking gay. Please, look at them.
I need a game where Makoto's the guy and then I'd win.
Let us be gay. They're so LGBT. They're gay for each other! Look at them! You cannot deny the truth!
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Oh, is that what they are? Are nerves? I don't think they're nerves, bitch. Hello, Paige. They're gay. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
The couple being gay again.
Yeah, They're being gay. All you do is worry about Ulu. I'll take Narukami. I would take Red, but Akechi already took him. That's so fair. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? Have you seen the AA wedding rings that are based on Phoenix and Edgeworth? Yes! Yes, I have! They're so cute! Oh my god! You go for you, really? Chad Narukami! I mean, that's fair. He is a Chad after all, and you can't deny that. The list of evidence seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd. Wait. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I mean, I may have not been a part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Narukami isn't my type. That's fair. I took it from her for romancing the 11-year-old. Jesus. Damn. See, we just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture, something seems strange about it. Oh yeah, the Gant team? Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? How come there's always romantic tension between the main boy protagonist and media? Naruto, Sasuke, Joker, Kechi, Edgeworth, Phoenix, Goku. Oh, easy. It's because they're protagonist and also the Lancer. And if I've learned anything in shipping, everybody loves the Lancer, and especially when the Lancer fights with the protagonist. So of course they're going to be like, they've got chemistry. Of course. Like, what more can you say? Like, obviously they're gonna fuck. Especially Naruto, Sasuke. I think that's like the classic gay anime example of like protagonist X Lancer. It has to be. But that fucking haircut. Listen, bowl cuts aside, Narukami is a Chad. You have to respect it. He's funny, that's hot. I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can exactly skip out on the ceremony. Ooh! Francisco von Karma! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time around here. Mwah. Don't worry, I left my whip at home. I bet you did, girl. I bet you absolutely fucking did. Hope you have a good time here. I finished. Oh my god. I finished up at the office in the morning, and then I drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Where's the Maya account? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Oh. Take something back? What did you have to take back? This. A screwdriver. A flathead screwdriver? He's not an N-word. Oh yeah! Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? I had a Miles one that work. You just have accounts with all the names. I fucking love that. Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to? I thought Edgeworth had a pregnancy test thing. Could you imagine if it was just a if the image there was a pregnancy test? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Congratulations, Edgever.
That's right.
That's right, you're pregnant? Sorry. Alright, well, we should present the photo since that's clearly what they're getting at. Oh my god. Jesus. Not the letter of resignation. Oh my god. It looked like it when the screwdriver image popped up. No, that's so fair, and that is so fucking funny. That's right, I'm pregnant. Sorry, January, that was fucking great, January. Oh my god. That's right, I'm pregnant. It's fucking great. Oh my god. I'm sorry, January. Edgeworth looks like Sephiroth. Kind of. If Sephiroth like chopped all of his hair off. This picture was hanging in the wall on the wall in the Chief Gant's office. Yeah, this one. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophies. A giraffe? Do you love long hair? Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Thank you, Emma. Bring it up, bitch.
Yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding is a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right.
What the fuck is that pin on her coat? It's just screaming at you.
Ah, I remember it now.
Remember what?
That was when the official prosecutor... That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago.
He took the K off of KFC.
There was a story behind its design.
A story? It's just screaming. Oh! I thought the name would be very Avery. When my friend told me like, oh, the most ginger neutral man there has to be right. Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Contradiction. You're gonna talk about it? Yeah! This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. Oh, is it this one? Is it the sword and the shield? I bet it is. I bet it's the spear and the shield, isn't it?
First means halberd, the second means shield.
Have you heard of the story? Yes, I have. I know this one. I propose Sky. Sky is cute. Sword is Pokemon reference. Yes, January. Absolutely. It's a Pokemon reference. Me? Sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you, tell it, though, for, Emma's sake?
Very well.
I love this one.
Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed that could withstand any weapon.
Huh. Wait a minute. Why is the music playing now? Oh my god. They most definitely could have put more effort into the screenshot. Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Interesting. Oh! I see! So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize...
Precisely. They symbolize the merchant's items.
Oh, so they're purposely supposed to look like that? Huh. I guess. Sure. Okay, but there's no knife. Yeah, it's just the shield. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their own conclusion. Even if the result is something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why are you only given a shield? Yeah, oh my, let me not say that. Oh my god. That must hurt you good. That's fucking crazy, Kagami. You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, we had the halberd part of the reward abolished. Chief Gant. The King of Prosecutors trophy updated in the court records. 2 years ago, the halberd part was removed on Gant's behest, giving it its current form. Interesting! Very interesting. Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Is there any examinations we can do? Probably. My god, I guess I'm thinking for years. What if it was a murder weapon? Maybe! That's my guess. Ah, yeah. I'm saying that either. Yeah. Shh. What an amazing bouquet! Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. To be or not to be Wendy. Ah! Oh, old bag. Oh, girl. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. And decided. A giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. To every cloud, there is a silver lining, Wendy. Oh my god. Is this the same message that was here yesterday? Huh. Interesting. And not at all creepy. Let's get out of here. Bros have Vietnam flashbacks. Oh! February 24th, Prosecutor's Office, underground parking lot. Who's in here? Excuse me. Oh, hi, bitch. How you doing? Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Miss Starr. I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked on a cow's nipple to discover milk. Girl, I wish you could shut up. What? Excuse me. My second favorite character. Girl, what are you talking about, Angel? What the fuck? Girl, what are you on? Surely you're right, Page 10. That is a sentence that is in this game. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Take another shot. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very date of the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to a mere coincidence. I'm wondering this too. That's so valid. What the fuck, Angel? Aren't you forgetting something? This is making me look so bad. You know, a little scene I happened to witness. Yeah. I still don't believe you. There's something shady about this. The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Starts hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Girl, let's talk to you! Dark's investigation. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not forget. It's not a name I'll soon forget. Oh. Whoops. I'm so sorry about that one.
Help Automods alerting me captive. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm unmobile. Oh yeah, this picture again. I can't help. Oh no! We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think it was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. I can wonder what kind of pervert drank milk for the first time. There you go. Poor old Jake Marshall. Though, must have been going through the hell. Ain't because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. Became obsessed. Yeah, Iz and Paige are absolutely amazing. Absolutely great mods. Love them so much. Give them a round of applause. Seeing Jake like that made her made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Skye. My sister? Mansion. Ah, yes. We love our mods. Moblin and Mansion. The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. I haven't been this funny in ages. We could so spell. Hey, it fits perfectly around here if we've learned nothing else. God, this absolute picture. Lana and Chief Gant. Oh, Lana and Chief Gant! Appreciate you guys for making me funny again. You were always funny, Kigami. After the case closed. That legendary power was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Doc got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. Highlighters of Buddha was for being able to spell. So he's calling all the commentaries pronouns chat. Mew. After that case, all of us saved Goodman. Oh my god. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most, even without so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Oh? Huh? Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. Interesting. Used as a pawn? How so? She was being used? Legendary duo. Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence. You mean... Oh yes. There were rumors about him even back then. Sounded out. Saying shit with the English language. Yeah, it's never helpful to just sound it out. It's absolutely awful. No one dared confront him though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Oh, really? Bologna. Sound it out. Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as though she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. The star. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn out so cold after that? Oh, girl. Girl, it sounds like everyone in this incident just did not end up right after it. Low-key looks like your user, January. That is fucking crazy, January. Holy shit. I mean, you're not wrong. Being used. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? No, don't change it. Thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one can stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. Are you saying that he was using Lana as like I guess since they were a duo, it could be possible. But how would you control her? What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he can control the prosecutor's office, he can control the if you can control the chief prosecutor, he can control the prosecutor's office. We're gonna add MC output. Oh no! Go back to YouTube and just add how many numbers it needed to be viable. Oh my god! How to pronounce pneumono? Because if someone rhymed it with Moses? What? Excuse me? That is crazy. That must have been his goal all along. But how can he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude that something happened. Never know how to spell that whole word. Worse. That's so fair, January. There must have been a reason for her change. At last, I'm finally getting closer to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, Rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Girl, thank you so much. I love your design so much. Where do we go? Go back here. No. Go. Oh, let's give Gumshoe. Oh, let's hear. The reason no chronophobia is because of a fandom song. That is so fair, actually. February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Oh my god! Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning to be a regular DJ. You're using DJ as well? You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. Huh? I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene of the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. Well, there's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Well, don't I have something for you? Look at this resignation letter. Take a look at this. What's this crumpled up piece of paper?
No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Aha! Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him to this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. Oh, but I know different now. He trusts us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. He wrote it for the goose just this one time. You're so right, Michi. He's just like, what if I act a little funky silly, huh? What about that? Oh my god. But we betrayed him. This is having so much fun in Infinite Minesweeper. My fidget, no. January, what happened? Detective. Gumshoe. That's it. I've made up my mind. But here, take my ID card. Here, put on my knife instead. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be good as terminated. Oh, damn. I fidget too much. It was a glue ball thing and it ripped. Oh, no! Oh, buddy. What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. All right, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's ID tucked swiftly into the pocket. Nice. All right, well. Ah. Here we go. No! Why does it keep doing that? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Respect Automod for that one. That's fair. Now there's glue everywhere my fidget's gone. Oh no, January! Let's go back to the chief's office. February 24th, Police Department, Chief's Office. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Click. Beep, 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 beep. Added permitted terms seem. Okay, he's anxiety part. Oh. Oh, sorry. Rin! If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I count on you to bail me out. Where the fuck did you come from? Ah! Oh, did you slap him again, Emma? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. So you slapped a ghost? I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Thank you, Gumshoe. My thoughts exactly. Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried about something might go wrong. Oh, what the fuck are you waffling about? So I came too. Aww. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? Gumshoe ID card crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Damn. Hey, don't do that to my card! Damn. I hardly get a chance to come in here, so I figured to have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. Damn! You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. Got a bad feeling about this. I feel that. Alright, can we talk to you here? Aha! Chief's office. Don't got time to be wasted. Exactly, January. See, you fucking get it. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's? Yes. That's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. What? That's the only question. Then Tabanose on Gumshoe. Who the fuck knows at this rate? That's a strange reason to leave it there. Yeah, that's odd. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He always wants us to be on alert. You know what they're giving? Are giving angsty forbidden cover with edgy? Going on like, forget out you're better off away from you. This is like, I don't want to forget you, I'm gay, Edgeworth. And then there's Gumshoe like, yeah, you can't leave your friend like that, what about me? He's giving that clueless loyal lackey that every villain has. Obvious to the crush he has with the big bad. Oh my god! You know what? You're kind of right, Kagami. Like, Jesus. He does. Listen. Gumshoe's a very loyal man, and you know what? I have to give him that. What do you mean he wants you to be on alert? I love that. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was also pretty intoxicated at the time. I see. I kind of like him stupid. That's so fair, Kagami. Servants since Lana left, no one ever touches this desk. No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Gumshoe equivalent to the Akachi Joker romance is probably Ryuji. Ah! Damn! Never Kagami or is. Yeah, their old user. When they first came around around here, their user was Kagami, and sometimes I just still refer to them Kagami. I'm so sorry. Still, 2 years ago have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Chief Gant, can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Besides, it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? Damn! You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be. No. Gumshoe. There's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on! Not so fast, buddy! Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. Don't just let it go like that. Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? I kind of think he is. Like, I don't know. I never trusted him. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. He's been a suspect since day one. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, the moment we were introduced to his tangerine ass, I was like, this man reeks of just, like, evil. I don't like him. So if I can have any reason to see this man behind bars, I will. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. Oh, buddy. Pat, 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 pat. You're all fine. Let's take a look around here. Oh, I have to hit the Q button. Let's look around Lana's room. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. Excuse me? Just another colored villain. This is the 15th floor. Damn. I know. I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since being a detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that. The
SL9 took place in the motherfucker's office. I know! I know. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams. So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired. Don't say that! Damn. But here, these shelves are most likely empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf. Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park. Oh. Oh, girl. What's on the desk? This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of the partnership. They were stuff legends were made of. Does he keep in mind memory of her or memory of the crime? I don't know. Oh yeah. This was taken on that day 2 years ago. The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his reward trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. I went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I would never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? Let's look at this. The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Why the fuck is there an organ in the police office? That's what I want to know. Occasionally, we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department. Okay, just a side note, by the way. No good guy has an organ this massive in their room. like, come on. This screams just like villain all over it. Plot twist, there's organs hidden in the organ. Oh my god. On his bricks, he plays some Mozart. Oh my god, you're so right, Michi. That's exactly what he does. That's on the 2nd floor. And this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building. Damn, that's a loud-ass organ. That's probably how he heard Emma the first time. When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours. Oh my god. So this is a torturing device. Okay, I see. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. Got into this case, we found out the picture I didn't get. Definitely something like, damn. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in their ears. Oh. So it's an instrument of punishment. Literally. But aren't the chief's ears affected? He never listens to anyone anyway. Damn! Shit, Gumshoe! That's beside the point. I mean, damn, bitch, I guess you're right, but shit. Alright, nothing on this side. I want to look at this. You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor... At first, this chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. Really? Why didn't he? They said he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Oh. Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Yeah. Let's see the suit of armor. This is a real deal, isn't it? The armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? Yeah, I mean, shit. What? You mean you're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying any cent of my taxes. You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh, be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there. Yeah, no, his tits are too big. I don't think he could fit in there either. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. Yeah. Emma, tax evasion queen. You're so right, Michi. Stop with the man tits. Listen! Listen. I have eyes, and I can see. I could make a joke with Emma's comment, but I don't think it's the right time. Cut it out! You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Yeah. First a torture device in the organ, and then that sharp ass sword on the armor. Yeah, this whole office just screams of danger. Can I look at his desk? Oh, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier... Oh, it's you two! Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at that case name! Oh god. Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, about the evidence list. Normally they're twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence. The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the evidence list be doing here? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case! It would appear so. Ooh! Evidence list added to the courtroom record. Listed evidence in the SL9 incident was ripped in half, so this is the part so this part is all that I've got. Else, what's here? Wow! Look at the side of the Chief Gant's desk. We found this evidence inside the drawer. The list of evidence from the SL9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list. What would this list be doing here? Do you like this from Scream's Damon Gant? Big, extravagant, seemingly dangerous and sketchy. Yeah, you're absolutely right, January. This is just like excess and danger. You better look a little more into this list. Can we? Can we court record? Let's check it. What the fuck? What the? What the fuck is this? I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of... That's... Yeah, no, that's gotta... You're not supposed to see that yet. Listen! They said, hey, you should check the list. And I'm like, okay, yes, sir. Checking the list. I didn't think I'd see this! Mrs. Nill's a speedy bitch. It's not intentional! So this must have been the thing that Emma was talking about, the drawing. So it's on the evidence list? What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, nothing. No, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving by like that, Mr. Wright? Better not forget about this picture. Yeah. Huh. It was a suggested the fuck you mean, yes, sir. Well, they were like, okay, yeah, you should check it. I'm like, okay, I'll check it. I didn't think I'd see this. Well, thank God I did check it. Okay, work. Okay, well, that's his tool that we'll use for later. What else can we check? I guess this big glaring safe over here. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay. If you say so. Wow, Phoenix does not give a shit. It looks like a code needs to be entered into this panel to open it. A code? A 7-digit number. I think I might know what it is. 7-digit. A 7-digit number. Is it... Wait a minute. Is it an ID? I swear to God, if you find this, then I'll throw up. I mean, it's 7 digits. And they did say that this code was for somebody who was like they did say it was a code that was, you know, like a high-ranking officer. What's higher rank than, like, the chief? Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know! You want to try my birth date? It's... Damn. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Input the code. Oh. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Huh. Well, that confirms what we had suspected. That means Gant was in the... Interesting. So, there's no goddamn way. What's a safe code? Interesting. So, this tells us a lot. First of all, that 7-digit number is... First of all, okay, before even that, come on, Mary, that's such a lazy passcode. My passcode for my safe is all 7s. What the fuck? Make it a little challenging at the very least. Second of all, that confirms that is his code work. So that means that he was in the evidence room and he was the one, so he had to have been. There's no way. He had to have been. 7-digit code, all 7s. Yeah, what a shitty code, by the way. What the fuck? So he had to have been in the evidence room, which means that he had to have been the all 7 number, which means that he was the one who killed Goodman. So, work. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Why? Why though? Bingo. What number did you enter? Whose birthday was that, pal? The shitty birthday. 77777777. The final ID card number on that record. What? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. Are you being dead ass? Listen. After they were like, yeah, it's an executive officer, I was like, well, who's the only executive officer that we've seen? Gant. So if it's his room, you kind of have to take the shot. Interesting. Okay, work. You mean 777777? That ID number? Your memory is crazy. My memory is wicked. Like, sometimes I'll remember evidence like that and I'm like, I'm amazing. And other times I'm like, oh, what the fuck was I doing again? But no, this is... Yeah. Oh my god, my glasses fell. I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Say, anyone care to look inside? Yeah, we gotta look. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Probably $50 just for you, Gumshoe. Look, it's oh my god! It's the fucking vase! A shard from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? I found a Oh no. Oh no, he's pink! No! No! Based on one dialing merchant and a code, get the culprit of the case, yeah. I change on this stream only. Fuck! Where have I seen this before? There's something else in here too. Oh god, what else? What the fuck? The pink cult? What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Is that jerky that fucking Marshall's eating? What? There's a handprint. This is a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like this once. Think that Chief Gant made up the design? I don't think so. Girl, what are you talking about, Gumshoe? Oh, well, it was just a thought. Is it that? Is that it? Is that all was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. Oh my god. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup. To keep in a safe? I mean, get the pleasure of the pink platoons present. Oh god. For my own lack of sanity. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove there's something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Ah, shit. Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective. Okay. Well, let's start with the jar. So, this is a jar. Run, bitch. We take it and run. Yeah, no, Kagami's right. Gumshoe, we gotta get out of here before, the fucking Tangerine finds us. My cat just came in to yell at me then leave. I felt that, Michi. The amount of times my cat has come up into my room just to scream at me and run away is so many. It is indeed a jar, no. Thank you, January. You know what I'm looking at. It's a jar. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my god. Have a look at this jar. I remember when the three of us put that back together. Oh, those were the days. Bitch, that was yesterday. What are you on? It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence in that case? That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. There you go. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one that was in the safe? Yeah, that one. That was in the safe. Huh. Now you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Oh, let's see if it fits. Assemble fragments. Maybe Gumshoe's time just moves at the speed of a newborn. Damn. Let's take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show me what you've got. Mr. Wright, here's some glue. Piece this together again. They'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here you go. Well, combine. Oh, you gotta fucking rotate it. Okay, now we can do it. Combine. What is that mark on it? Just blood splatters? There! Oh, there. It fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in the safe. The snowman's face? I guess I could see it. A little bit. Like, the large, like, straight-angled, like, one to the side is kind of like a nose. Huh. As it is, it looks like an incomplete kanji. Yeah, you're right, Michi. It kind of looks like it. Kind of fucked up, though. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from SL9 incident. But, hey, guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece you just attached? It's different from the others. Oh? There's a reddish line on it. What does that say? A reddish line. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in a safe? 'Cause he's an asshole. Unstable jar updated into the court records. Okay. And I guess the other thing we have to present is fingerprints, because it's a handprint, yeah? Here you go. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea, Detective. Alright, go to town, sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints. Gumshoe. It's not your fingerprints you want to take. Huh? Come on, this isn't time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth that we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. This one with the handprint on it, right? Yeah. Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth, and then when absorbing the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Alright, let's get this over with. Which one is the clearest? I guess this one right here looks pretty clear. Pink cult. No! January! Why? My sanity! Oh no. Oh great, time for me to confuse every name again. Temporary purple if we meet on other streams. Purple and pink, my worst enemies. And blue. Aha! Now, whose fingerprints are these? It's not Gant. It's not Meekin's. Jake. Kind of looks like Goodman's, but I don't think. No, that doesn't look exactly right. It's not Gumshoe. It's not Lana. Emma? Oh no. Why is Emma's prints on this? No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Oh, hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a Phoenix. Tell her. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Psst. Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What is that kid's prints doing inside the cheap safe? Don't ask me. Just keep this information for Emma from now. No, bitch, tell her. Tell her. Here, maybe you should hold on to this. Piece of cloth. Well, was I any help? Surprisingly, yes. Of course. Thanks to your ID card, you're able to get some hard evidence. No, that's not very kind, is it? Oh, no. If I turn around and I see a tangerine ass, I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm just kidding. In-game, I'm kidding. Kinda wanna buy something, should I? Do it! Do it, Michi! In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have to be useless.
Isn't that right, you in the coat? Fuck. God damn it. Chief Gant! Fuck off! No! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog running right into a pole. What? Girl, what? Just then I thought of a certain detective. Damn! Holy shit! Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to all leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Gumshoe. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir... Now get out. Yes, sir. Oh, Gumshoe, I'm so sorry. We'll be on our way out too then. Oh, wait. You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. I don't trust you. What do you want with Emma? Me, sir? I'll like a word with you. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator. You with the spiky cat. You're free to go. Mr. Wright! Oh, Emma! Look, pal, I've told you this once, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture, yeah. Why has she kept eerily silent about it this whole time? She? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. Oh, bye, Gumshoe. Wanna me? After that, I heard from Emma. She had said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh. It is Lana. February 24th, Detention Center Visitor's Room. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really, I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured you out. I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Oh. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? What about him? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Oh my god, he called us thick-headed? Oh my god. He's right. That's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Okay. Time to speak up, girl. Gotta talk. Keeping
quiet. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. Okay, so it is Gant. It has to be. Basically, everyone's afraid of him. He got her to go to the prosecutor's office. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you into silence. Girl. How, though? For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. Well, well, well. First on the fucking list, isn't it, bitch? Damon Gant. He's 65? And they said fucking Joe, what was his name? Joe Dark was 42. Bitch.
Take that!
Well, in the sky. Girl, how? Why? Mr. Wright. To be fair, he looks good for 65. I'll give him that, yeah. Damn. Like, Dark aged far worse than Grant did. My girl looks way better than him. Damn! Shit, Kagami! Don't forget your place. I take it she's not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Oh, that's ominous. Damon Gant. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence. Hear him out. What is going on in chat? What do you mean? He's not hot at all. I have heard out many things. Damn. Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Of course, these are serious offenses. Damon highlighter Gant is not one of them. Damn. Why is it, though, that the Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who would have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second command of that investigation. Fucking hate weekends. Motherfuckers hearing out robots, but not Damon Gant. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, here. Profiles. Chief Gant. I need your input on this. Look again and see if he's attractive or not. No, you. Damn. I think Yagami's being outnumbered here. I love this is what chat's going into. Love him. He's got good facial structure. I'll give him that. He looks like a Minecraft block. That's gonna ace every romantic person if his orange fucker is hot. No is the answer. He looks good. Chat's fighting over this, oh my god. Henry Tong, why does Goodman look like a potato. What? Oh my god, wait. He does look like white bread, doesn't he? No, Kagami's right. Kagami has a point. He does look like a generic white man. Looking like a potato. It's fucking crazy. Can we see his face? Damn, no we can't. Well, such a shame. He's such a pathetic white boy I've ever seen. Facial hair looks like a wannabe royalty. Damn. Shit. Yeah, we're just growing into all of these people, aren't we? Oh my god. He looks like he was born to be killed. Oh my god. Bill's been simping for Lana for so long. But no one has talked about Angel. Hey, listen. I love Angel Star. I love her design so much. And I love Lana. She's fucking great. Look at her. Angel. Love her. Love an icon. Love a queen. I love Neil Marshall, actually. Now that I'm looking at him, he's cute. You look at him. Such a shame. Ah, but my boy. Edgeworth. Favorite character pastime, judging the hell out of characters for their looks. True Page Town. If I liked girls. Do I like girls? I shouldn't even have a say here on Arrow A's. Mila's cute. She's the most basic white girl in the history of white girls. Wow! Oh my god. Damn. Lana Sky. I see what you mean. I have a very soft spot for Lana and Angel's designs. She is a little white bread, but also, like, can you complain? Look at her. She's gorgeous. And Lana. Or not Lana, Angel. God. Look at him! Pat pat pat! Neil Marshall, good boy. God. There's a lot of fun characters in this trial. First of the hair covering Angel. He's cute, why is he dead? Damn. It always is, it always be that way, don't it? Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Go for his brother, might as well. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Ooh. What can I prove? What can I use as proof? Maybe you can untexin him? This is, oh wait, no. This. It has to be this. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece, and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. Edgeworth looks like he's getting his mugshot taken. As the stream continues, the more and more concerned I get about chat. Damn. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Lana! Touché, Mr. Wright. It is as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. Why? I'm so high to abnormal, I swear. It's okay, Michi. No one here is normal. In the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
orders. Though I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. We're sitting here having a debate on the best looking characters in this case. That's the correct thing though, January, you know? Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to judge how they look, you know? Sometimes be like, they're hot. You know, it's like hot or not. And sometimes you find some interesting facts about the chat in that case. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. The answer is Angel. Correct. Then why'd you just stab him? I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that the murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh shit! The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and I stabbed him with another knife. A straight man making a case for Damon Camp being attractive. This is not normal, Nil.
It can be normal. I think it's nice to do something nice on your day off, you know?
She'll go to his game 3 profile image. He's cute in it. And that would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand? Yes. It seems I got some blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw me as I plunged the knife in. Miss Star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Yeah, what was up with that, girl? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't think I ever wanted to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife? The weapon used to stab the detective with evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. And then I called my sister to tell her what happened and ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma looked so confident. About Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was made a phone call.
Oh? To who? Did you call Edgeworth?
A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Oh god, not this music again.
To Marshall?
Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade on his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Oh.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman tried to take the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seemed he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have been disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? Oh, girl. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as an investigator, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Girl, you know we can't do that. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer? And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago? Take another shot. Oh my god. Holy shit. To be continued. Yeah, we're gonna save. Because holy shit! This was a long fucking stream! Oh my god. Final day. It's over. It is over. Which means we are going to stop here for today. This was a long stream. Yeah, Kagami's absolutely right. Never thought I'd see the day. I know. Listen, I was like, I want to get through this. I didn't realize how fucking long it would be. Holy shit. Oh, but yeah. Oh my god. God, this case is so good. I'm so ready for the next time. Holy shit. But yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this will be it for today. Holy shit. Thank you all so much for coming by. I wasn't there for 8 days prime this time. I'm so sorry, January. But don't worry. I do upload the VODs of all of my streams on my YouTube channel usually the following day. I don't know how long this one will take to upload, but we shall see. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Francisca Von Karma and January for the follows. Thank you all so much. Mwah. Thank you, Pagetown. Thank you, Gami. Thank you, January. Thank you, Michi. Thank you, Francisca. Thank you all for chatting and anyone else who was coming by and lurking. You were all absolutely the best. Mwah, mwah. I have a YouTube channel of the same name, NihilLights, where I post the VODs of all of my streams up on there. You guys can watch literally anything I've done. I've played a few games at this far. At this far? Oh my god. I played a few games so far, and you can actually watch the rest of the Phoenix Wright that I've played up until this point as well over there. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming by. It's been absolutely wonderful, and I will see you guys next time. Bye! Mwah! Oh yeah, Broken Age was amazing. Goodbye!